monster. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you tonight? Thank you for being first. A little Mr. Johnny on the spot, eh? Alright, so we are doing multi-chat again. So let's see if this is working. Prideful Joker, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see here. Hold on one sec. Hey, not a whole lot. We are going to dig into Generation Zero tonight. Hold on while I move things around. No, I don't want to do that, but okay, whatever. How are you tonight? Hey, waking, eating carrots, only every other, here only every other word. I totally understand that. Let's see. So I don't know if it will let me I don't know if I can pin things in chat over here on YouTube. So alright, so we are doing a dual stream. If you are in YouTube, or I'm sorry, if you are in Twitch and you have the capability to go over and also drop me a lurk on YouTube, that would be very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Diesel! How are you this evening? All right. So, before we... I'm doing all right. Yes, I'm doing all right. Took me a little longer to get home tonight because I was at the office. And I had to stop at the store. My wife made me stop at the store to shop for food. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, so anyway, it took me a little longer to get home than usual from the office tonight. But I don't have work tomorrow. Jester's Playground. Thank you for the comment in YouTube. I appreciate that. Playing peekaboo. How are you? Anyway, so I don't work tomorrow. I am hoping I'm going to stay up late tonight. Oh, Jester's Playground, you're Joker over on YouTube or on Twitch. Okay, excellent. Thank you for bringing up the lurk is there as well. Prideful Joker and Jester's Playground, same person. Thank you so very much. Yeah, no worries. So we're going to dedicate some time to this tonight and see how far we can get. Thank you, Diesel, for that. Thank you for the lurk and the like in YouTube, on whatever, you know, this whole multi-streaming thing is kind of strange to me. But this seems like a decent game to be able to do that, so we're going to go for it. All right. That being said, let's get on with it, right? Okay, so we are going to continue And let's see. We are going to take a look at the map here real quick. All right, so we did all of... Oh, we have a side mission down here that we need to go take care of. So we are going to fast travel to that one. Thank you for the lurk, Diesel. Merc, you got gifted. I don't know when that happened. It must have happened last stream. Not last night, but probably Friday night, maybe. We had some raiders come in and they dropped some subs. So gift subs. So that's probably where that came from. Okay, so we are in here and we need to go up here. All right, we do need to do love those repeating commercials. Yes, the repeating commercials are excellent. Okay. All right, I love how he shakes his shoulders when we let him out. All right, dog, let's go. But I don't remember who it was that gifted you the subs, so... Alright, how we doing? Alright, we're... An anomalous signal... coming from someplace. Yeah, I imagine you're probably going to get commercials. If you don't get them on Twitch, you probably will get them on YouTube. Alright, so I just got pinged. What? Oh no! Die already. Well, how much is that thing gonna take? There we go. Oh man, so just drop some more. Come on, dog. Why are you not helping? Oh, my controller batteries are low. go. Alright, what are we doing with this? Hold to make snowballs. Why would I want... What are we doing? I don't want snowballs. Like, seriously, what's the deal with that? How you doing, dog? Actually, dog, you might have helped that time, honestly. Alright, we'll take all of that. We shall take all of that. So, Prideful Joker, do you know anything about... obviously, this is about their winter thing. What in the world would we do with snowballs? I just don't feel like that's really helpful. You know? Oh, there's another one? Okay, this thing is... yes, I want that. I want that. I want the copper. I want the wood. I want the uranium. I feel like I need to blow this thing up, though. Am I supposed to blow this thing up? I don't know if I'm supposed to blow that up or not. I kind of feel like I need to. Because it feels weird not blowing it up. Is it helpful to me? Do I know? I don't feel like that did anything. So is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I'm so confused. Alright, where was the second one of those hunters at? Oh, here he is. Alright, so but what do I sweet I love repeat gross. What I know is that but what I do know is that I don't know. Yes. I feel that way too. I feel like there's a lot I don't know. Alright, can we hold to inspect? Yes, we are going to pick him up. Because we don't need to hang out here anymore. We need to go back north. Because we have two... Alright, so we're going to go here. Fast travel back to the base where we started. And we are going to finish healing up. And now we are going to check our storage box and check our ammo. We have lots of 256. We've got lots of that. FMJ. FMJ. I think we want some more armor piercing, but I don't think I have that in my storage. handgun. Nope. Okay. So I don't know if I can make that. My full FMJ in my 5.56. FMJ in my 5.56. Alright, we do have some of that. So we're going to bring over a couple hundred rounds. Because we used quite a bit of that. I don't think we have any 50 cal FMJs over here. No, we do not. Alright, and we do not have any of the armor piercing. Armor piercing 5.56. Do we have any over here? No, we do not. Alright, okay. We have... Eleanor! Hey! Thanks for coming in and checking in on YouTube. I appreciate you doing that. We're doing a little dual stream tonight. Some on Twitch, some on YouTube. So thank you for coming in and saying hello. Alright, why? Companion station. Okay, so we'd probably... Yeah, you finally made it here. Whoop, whoop. I'm doing pretty well. Got the next 2 days off. So... feeling pretty good about that. Alright, let's find that companion station. Oh, whoa. How come there's a... How come he was here? Where is the companion station? It is not in here. A better question is, how are you tonight? Alright. There's my bike station, companion station. Here we are. Alright. Configure companion. Go to armor. Oh, we don't have any armor. Alright, so we don't have any armor for him. Okay. Now we are... Okay, what is this? This is a Phoenix base. Control point. So that's the next place we are going to go, right there. And we are going to... Wait, what saw me? Why are there ticks here again? I killed all these things the last time I was here. So how did they just magically reappear? Eh? How is that possible? Alright, where are you? I'm pretty sure there was another one moving down there. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, now what's shooting at me? How many of these things are down there? Apparently more than there should have been. Alright, there's still another one down there someplace. Where is he? Because I can still hear the humming of his engine. There he is. Did I get him? I guess I did. Alright. I still didn't find a key for that. Alright, so... Oh, no, don't! How can you fall off of there so easily? That was dumb. That was really dumb. Alright. Up to the hills. And, alright, so... what are we gonna find up here? What are they doing to these people? Are they sacrificing them? Why are they in the middle of the circle? This is a bit creepy. I'll take their stuff, but it's creepy. Oh, I need to heal too. Alright. Why am I carrying these? Why do I need... I don't need snowballs, really. Do I need snowballs? Really? Okay, back to the map. Now, we need to go towards that waypoint. We just came from there. I don't know, it feels kind of weird that we came all the way up here and that was for it. That was it for two bodies in a circle. Yes, I don't need a pile to make more snowballs. I don't really want snowballs. Don't go that way. Alright, so we can see one of them. I wish I could mark things. Oh yeah, I can mark things. I don't remember how to do it though. It's my flashlight. It's not that. Alright, I can't remember how to mark stuff. So, Eleanor, what are you up to tonight? What part of the world are you in, and what time is it there? Oh. This appears to be like a bunker thing again. So where am I going to be able to get into this bunker? What do you bet it's going to be over here? Since it's the end of the road. I'll tell you what, Sweden has a lot of bunkers in the mountains. Okay, there's a schematic here someplace. We'll take that ammo. We'll take that ammo. I just gotta watch my weight. Bandage. Somebody left some fruits and vegetables. Looks like we had a little smashing of the guitar going on up here on the stage. We'll take all of that. Alright, let's go check upstairs. Oh, do we really need all of that? We'll take the 50 cal, but I don't think we need that other stuff. Don't need that. And I don't really want the radio. Alright, that's all that's in the house here. You can hear some shooting in the distance. We'll take all of that. Don't really find a use for the radios. There's probably a good use for them. I just haven't found one yet. I'm probably not using all of this stuff to its fullest benefit. Little candlelight fun going on here. Alright, so it most definitely did not lead me to something that I thought it would. So that's a little... I thought there would be an entrance to a bunker of some kind here, but... maybe there still is. Let's go look over here. Well, there's something up there. Looks like there's a dog over there. There is something up on the hill. What am I looking at? Oh, that's the base. Okay, I do not want to go there. Oh, what? This guy appears like he was trying to run away. Alright, I guess we'll go back towards where we originally thought we were going to go. And see what we find over here. Oh yeah, there it is right there. There it is right there. Oh, look at that. Another Swedish jet that is just sitting on the ground doing nothing. Alright, so there's a bicycle station. Let's turn on. Alright. We have a recycle station, so let's use that. I don't think there's anything in here we want to recycle. Let's recycle a couple of these. And we are going to recycle all but one of these. No, we are going to recycle all but one of those. There we go. And we are most definitely going to recycle that. We don't have anything here to recycle, and we're going to store all of the resources. That takes us down to 60 pounds. Alright, apparel crafting station. Is this going to do me any good? I don't think so. There's the collectible. Alright, fine. We'll take those. Okay. That takes us to a new safe house. And we've got a safe house down the road here now that we need to go to. Do we have anything in the inventory that we absolutely do not need to carry? That's on a gun. Store all the resources. Okay. Back to the map. Actually, let's go look over here real quick. Oh, we don't have a skill point. We do have a schematic, however. I think we just picked up the apparel, another apparel. Yes, we did. Fireproof shoes. Actually, I want bullet resistant. Oh, we gotta have 4 for that. Bullet resistant shirt. Bullet resistant shoes. Yes, let's do that. Okay. Now, if we go to the apparel crafting station and go to shoes, I think we still have to craft them. I didn't see which ones we crafted. It was boots, wasn't it? Okay. That. What is shooting? Whoa, I killed it in one shot. I don't know what I just hit. Did not expect that at all. Alright, so something knows that I'm here, obviously. Alright, so the steeple we see is one of it. Probably no, it's that safe house right there. So that thing was obviously shooting at. Oh no! I'm out in the open. Ah! Oh, this is the one with the stick drift really bad. Okay, we're gonna pull our buddy out. Hey, little buddy, why are you not letting me pull you out? Would not let. I bet it's because I'm in the base. Yep, that's what it was. All right. Is it stuck? Why is it not getting any... Okay, dog's going after something. Okay, so if you take off the things that shoot you on that one, did he kill something too? Good job, dog. So on these, if you shoot off the fuel tanks... Oh, let's see. We want that. Oh, man. If we take off all of these... Shoot off the fuel tanks and then shoot the guy on the front. Zealous! Hey, Smelts, how are ya? How's it going tonight? I didn't use any of those, but I am going to pick them up. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Let's take all of those. Okay, hold on one sec. I'm gonna have to, hold on one sec. I want to charge the batteries for this. My other controller that just went dead because the stick drift on this one sucks. As you can see, I'm pointed at the sky. Just got off work, still have three more days to go. Do you have to work Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, Smelts? Alright, that's where we're headed. I didn't have a bicycle station there, did I? There was a vehicle station. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. To have to work both of those days? Alright, we're going to use the bicycle station. And race to... No, are you serious? Oh, good. Alright, hold. We'll pick him up. That really sucks, Smelts. Nothing worse than working on holidays. Hopefully you get like time and a half or whatever. I mean, at least it might be worth it a little bit for that. Alright. Let's take us a bicycle. So we need to go out to the road and turn right. This is like a highway. Get time and a half for Christmas Day. Well, that's not too horrible then. I mean, yeah, it does suck, but at least time and a half is doable. Still doesn't quite make up for the fact that you're working, but at least it's somewhat rewarding. Alright. That sounds like a flying spider. And do we have anything in here? Yes, there. Grenade, HP 5. Okay. This poor dude died inside. AK-76. Radio. Let's take all of it because I have a feeling we're going to get into an engagement here. Take that, take that. Yeah, we'll take all of that. Take all of that. Take all of that. Here, I don't want his assault rifle. Alright, it is getting... We're not going to mess with it at this point. We're just going to let it be. Because it is not where we need to go. So we need to find the safe house here. Here it is right here. Not so safe for these guys. That. Take all of that. And so you just got off work, Smelts. What are you going to have for dinner? Alright, so there's my companion station. Craft armor kits. We need one of those. Rain, how are you this evening? Thank you for checking in on YouTube. Appreciate that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and then, let's see. Configure, over to armor, Install. Yes. Alright, so he's got full armor again. Oh, that puts me over. That puts me overweight. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We are just trying to make some progress in this here. Entered combat? What are you talking about? There's no way that thing saw me from way over there. Okay. Escaped combat. Alright. So, let's see. Where is the rest of my safe house here? Oh, I'm moving so slow because I've got too much weight. How was zombies? Oh, you know what? It was probably up on top. Oh, why is my nose all stuffed up? Safe house unlocked. There we go. Oh, is this not going to be a full... Is this not going to be a full safe house? Storage vehicle companion. No, it's not a full safe house, dog. Con it. Alright, so now we got to store stuff. We definitely need to store some of these. I did not have a stuffed nose when I started the day. I go to the office and now I have a stuffed nose. I'm pretty sure that's evidence that I am indeed allergic to the office. Why do I have smoke grenades? Did I pick them up accidentally? Down to 66 pounds. Alright, I guess that means... What does that mean? Alright, so we have unlocked all the bases in this zone. Oh no, we have this one up over here. Wow, that one's a long ways away. So I guess we'll fast travel. Oh no, we've got one over here we need to go to. And the stick drift on this controller is really annoying. Alright, we're gonna fast travel to this one. And a vehicle station, FM Tel, warboard, and a companion station. So it still doesn't have... Still doesn't have a creation station. Gemini! Yo, Gemini! Dude, thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello. I don't stream on YouTube often, but this is one of the games that I have decided I can like dual stream because it's slow enough that I can kind of pay attention to both games. Destroy 10 cars. Destroy a tank with an assault rifle. I think I can destroy 10 cars. That seems easy enough. I don't know exactly what it is going to give me. Yes, I appreciate that, Gemini, very much. I have not been able to catch you, that I can tell anyway. I'm pretty sure I follow you as well. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure... Well, see, there's my stick drift. Hey, there's a good look at... let me check here real quick. I'm pretty sure... Go to channel. Because I don't think he can hit me while I'm in here. Just drop below the tree level. I haven't quite figured out what's the best way to kill these things yet. I know, obviously, I've taken some stuff off the bottom. But I'm not quite sure where... their weak point is. Something's out there that is... Whoa, what are those? I've never seen that before. I thought we had a lot more of these rounds. I know I got them in the storage box, so... Hey, there we shot the flying spider down. Alright, that means we want to go back and get some more of this ammo. That's not the place to do it, though. It's in here. Over to storage. 50 cal. Let's take about 110 rounds of that. All right. Let's go back out. Did we run past the exit? Yes, we did. All right. Go this way. Oh, what saw me? Oh, here's another. Yeah, we don't need to go there. We've already seen that. And been there, done that. So we're just gonna go this way for a minute. Oh, you know what? Let's go through this canyon right here. Perhaps this will be a better way to go. Because I hear something large walking around up top. Raz, hello and good evening, sir. How are you? Alright, we're almost through here. And there goes my stick drift again. And Diesel is playing, so let's go give him a lurk. I'm doing well tonight. I'm doing well. I am off tomorrow, so I'm intending to stay up a little later tonight. We'll see how that goes and see if we can try to get this game kind of sort of finished. Then we can get it off the system and find something else. Potentially. That's the goal for tonight. We'll see how that goes. So far, I think we're making good progress. I mean, we've only been on for, what, a little over an hour. And we've already done one side mission. We have opened up, what, 4 or 5 new safe houses. So it seems like we're doing all right here. All right. So obviously we're coming up to another bunker. Oh, there's one of those. What's he shooting at? We do not know, but he is preoccupied at the moment. So let's shoot at him ourselves. Think that with him being exposed like that, Oh, I think I got his attention. Oh, man. What are they shooting at? Are they shooting at me? No, they're shooting at something else. What are they shooting at? Now he's shooting at me. Run! Run! Now he's shooting at me. Actually, let's go over to here. All right. Time to pull the companion out. Let's pull the companion out. Go get him, dog. Whoa. Didn't expect that he was going to charge me. Didn't do any damage to me, it looks like. What just shot at me? So apparently if you can shoot off their kneecaps of some sort. get up a little, get a little health here. Trying to take out my dog. It's really hard to see with this particular at a distance like this. It doesn't fire. Oh, I just got an EMP. Problem is you don't have a damage meter on these things, so you have no idea how much damage is left. Yes, we did it. We got that one. Come here, dog. Alright, so let's go look at our loot here. There is another one out there, however. Because I believe there were two of them out walking around. How are we doing on weight? Yeah, see, there's another one all the way out there. There's at least two more. Okay, we don't need to fight those guys because they're far enough away. They're not going to bother us over here. So let's go back. Let's go back to what we were working on here. Let's take all of that, actually. I'm pretty sure we already looted those. Yes. Did we loot this dude? Okay, back in here. We did not loot this dude. Because that was the one we're like, whoa, he charged us. Okay, so there's the consumables. Here's our recycling station. Back over here. We are going to recycle some of these. Because we honestly don't need that many. And nope, over here. We are going to recycle these because that gets us special ammo. We're going to recycle. Oh. Uh-oh. I might have just recycled something I didn't want to recycle. I'm not completely sure on that one. We go to the map. Just as an experiment. Okay, we still have fast travel. Okay. Okay. Consumable crafting, weapon augmenting. Alright, storage. I believe it is here. We want to store this. I don't think we need any storage for anything else. Alright, so we need to go over and take care of that, which is going to be outside. Wait a second, though. Let's pick you up. And we did have a... Oh, wait. We don't have a... Storage station, consumable... Oh, we don't have a... We don't have a repair thing for our dog. Alright, well that's not a good thing. Alright, buddy. Alright, one of the things I needed to do was destroy some cars. Here's a couple of cars. We're just going to use these. Another one of them over there. That looks like a giant floodlight of some kind. Alright, before we go do this, let's go down and use a standard first aid kit. Let's put this ammo back on. Alright, let's go. That should have... If I go here and I go to challenges, no, was it assignments, right? Oh, that only counted as destroying 2 cars, even though 3 blew up. there's another flying spider over there. I didn't realize there was a dog following me. Alright, back over to here. Back over to here. Let's use an advanced. I've never used an advanced. How far does it take me? Oh, geez, my dog is almost dead. Almost completely. Almost completely healed me. Wow, look at all the storage and canned food storage in here. Come on, dog, shoot at it. Alright, draws fire. That's fine with me. Ah. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That one's already dead. It's dropping more dogs. See, there's the problem, is you don't see that coming until it's on top of you. That dude is gonna kill my dog. Faux show. Alright, let's use 2 of these. Yep, you just killed my dog. Okay, well, let's see. Let's pick up dog, since he ain't gonna help no more. And where is the thing I'm looking for? It's gotta be in here someplace. Some more ammo. Anybody need a toilet? Should have known that wasn't going to go well for me. And now I'm almost dead. Thing is they won't come in. They won't come inside the buildings. So that part is good. Wasn't prepared to charge me on that. All right, so we need to. We only got 484 the AP. So we are going to keep at this. Here he comes. Is there more than one here? There is more than one here. How that doesn't destroy those items. See, I have no idea if these are actually doing any damage to it. That's the problem. Ooh, that actually hit me. Got me too. I don't know how that is hitting me. Yeah, there's two here. At some point, this thing has to die. That one hits me. Okay, so you gotta go all the way back here. I probably needed to kill that with my AR for one of the missions. So that's kind of a bummer. see it over here. Hey, look at that. We killed another one. Okay, I don't know what we're doing here. Let's go check this one out. Take the copper, I'll take the rounds, I'll take the rounds. I feel like there really honestly should be more there than that. Like, really. Okay, well, we'll take all of that. We'll take that. And take the thread and that stuff. There's another one right there. We'll take that. That. I didn't get to destroy the vehicles, so it's probably going to penalize me for that. Okay, let's take a look at this guy. Take all of that. And need the flashlight. Did we find the item we were looking for here? Apparently it was just to get into that. Okay, so don't stand too close to those, I guess, is the... lesson on that, because it seemed to have done damage to me. We'll take that. We can't get in there. Can't get in there. Take that and that and that. We'll take those. Looks like we're still doing all right as far as weight goes. That and that. We did use a ton of ammo on that. These guys seem to be getting easier to kill, but I think that's mostly just because I'm getting better at figuring out what it is that needs to be done to take them out. Alright, we want all of it. Alright, that does put us really close. Okay, so now we have... Oh, we still have this one to do. So let's go back to the safe house real fast. Wait a minute. I don't want to be... We're down to 70 pounds. And... we will recycle all of those. That. The recycle station seems to be making more noise than normal. I don't remember all of the sound effects for this. Okay. So we have the next station. Alright, before we do that, inventory, skills. We seriously have not gone up a skill level. I guess I guess it has to do with the levels. So yeah, we haven't gone up a skill level yet. Log. Okay, we are making some progress. Schematics. We need 90 for this dude, 60 for that dude, 60 for that dude, and these are DLCs, which we cannot unlock. Oh, we're almost there for equipment. We don't have any ammo schematics at this point. Mostly because we haven't been making ammo. I mean, we could make some, but... .50 cal FMJ. Need the 50 cal. I need the 50 cal AP rounds. Excuse me, got a little scratchy throat there. Some of the daughter's homemade eggnog. Ammo schematics. Honestly, don't need ACP rounds or APC rounds, so why? We've only destroyed 3. All right. So we can use a bicycle. All right, so we need to go out to the road. I don't know what's going on over here. Holy smokes, there's 3 of them. What in the world was going on back there? Oh, we need to take a left here. Oh, he's running to intercept. Leave me alone. What are you doing to me? Why aren't these guys dying? Why are those guys not dying? I mean, some of them were. But the one dude was like, no, I ain't gonna die. apparently he can still see me. And my dog is dead, so... I can't pull him out for any help. What the best way is to kill these guys. Obviously hit him and hit him good, but I don't really know what's killing him. Killed me there. Somehow saw me. So we have to be able to shots are landing, and that doesn't help. Ran into it twice. This is not... I mean, this is honestly, it's keeping me from being able to move on with what I want to do here. I mean, okay, so that took me to the next level, so I just gained some points there, but seeing me. This guy is taking forever to kill. Does he think he sees me? Yes. Finally. Man. That took so much. Now I gotta get back to my bicycle. I already eluded these guys, right? Yeah. These guys like ran right into me. Alright, where's my bicycle? My bicycle is here someplace. There it is. I was just out here riding, minding my own business, and these guys like... come running alongside of the road and actually like intercept me, which I was not prepared for. Look at that. I rode right to... right to the safe house. It's all upstairs. Alright, let's take that. And now we were going to take that. They're everywhere. Tier 3 complete. Oh, man. They are everywhere. Holy smokes. Alright. Oh no, we got another one over here. I swear that one wasn't there the last time we looked. Which means I gotta run through 2 of these guys. Or kill them both to get there. Because I guarantee that's where I'm looking at. Right? Yeah, pretty much. If I go straight through... What, now they just disappear? Guess we can just shoot at it from safety. I don't really know if that's doing any damage or not. These armor-piercing rounds, there's really no point in doing the armor-piercing rounds at this point. Okay, he decided to retaliate. Something's shooting me through the wall. See, I have no idea if I'm doing any damage to him. That hit me. Okay, so we killed that one. Cool, there's another one out there. it doesn't know where it's shooting at. We are burning a ton of... We're doing damage, I just don't know how much. Well, that was part of his gun, I think. Yep, that was his gun. How many of these bullets are we going to end up using is the question. Yep, that was him. Alright, what is here? Diesel, thank you for the raid. Hey, with a party of 12. Holy smokes. I saw you were playing zombies tonight. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. You're back. Yes, you raided your, I'm going to assume your... what do you call it? You raided the lurk. Alright, so let's go back out here. We are fighting our friends the robots here. Doing a lot more combat this time than we've been doing in the past. Worked at leveling up an AR. Excellent. How many rounds did you make it? What was your highest, or were you just doing the okay. We are done with combat. We'll take that. We'll take wait. We're not done with combat. There was one waiting around the corner. Okay. get our stuff back. We used a lot of ammo fighting those guys. Just directed. Well, from what I hear, that's a good way to level up weapons, because you don't have to worry about it getting too overwhelming. Oh, we used a lot of that ammo, so I guess we're gonna take that runner paint and some aluminum. Jeff, how are you tonight? Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Folks, we are dual streaming tonight. If you can or are able to go out to YouTube and bring up a lurk over there as well, that would be fabulous. Wait a minute, what are we doing here? Okay, we are going all the way over there, and we've got all of these guys to watch out for. Alright. So if you're able to do so, please go out to YouTube and check me out over there. Pull up a lurk on YouTube. CombatDagwood on YouTube. It's pretty easy to find. I would appreciate that if you went out and did that, just because it gives me a little bit more visibility out there. And if you haven't dropped a follow out there, I would also appreciate that as well. Try to get those numbers up. YouTube is not by any means my main goal. Ooh, a new pet voice. But it helps to diversify, right? Or so I'm told, anyway. Okay, I gotta watch my weight here, because I cannot... let's go there. Is that right? No, I don't think it is, but we're gonna go there anyway. So right now we're playing Generation Zero. Been working on this for a while. Oh, you know what? I put the wrong title on there. Oh well. Since I don't work tomorrow, I'm doing a little bit longer stream than I normally do on a Monday night, in the hopes that we can get this game close to being done. So we can explore some other games. And as you can see, the controller I'm using at the moment has a bit of a stick drift to it, which is actually kind of annoying. Alright, so let's just keep headed towards the safe house we were looking for. We are in the 1980s Sweden. There's been some kind of robot invasion. We're not sure if the robots are good guys or if they're bad guys. We do know, however, that there are also some Russians. There's been a Russian invasion of sorts. And right now, it's just like you have to kill all of the robots because they both seem to want to shoot at you and kill you. So we've got a couple of guys out there that we do not want to fight. Can we find a way in over here someplace? Or are you going to make us go all the way around this base? Looking for a place to get in. Oh, man. That's a big dude. That's like... If the bad guys are named, that means they're really bad. Alright, I definitely want to go this way and hope that these guys out front do not see me. Man, come on. Oh, finally. Renegade Relic, how are you? Thank you for bringing me up and tabbing me. I appreciate that so much. Hanging out with Diesel tonight, eh? Good for you. Good for Diesel. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take all of those. All right. Change the location of where we want to go. These storage bins we cannot open. Anything in here that would be worth looting? We're really overweight, or getting really close to being overweight, so can't really loot a whole lot. We'll take all of that, though. We're now starting to find some of the more fun stuff. Skins and voices, dog voices, all that kind of stuff, so... Take some of that. Hope it doesn't put us overweight. This would appear to be where our safe house is. Yes, yes it is. This is the safe house. Problem is there's a schematic someplace that probably would be beneficial, but I probably don't want to spend time looking for it. Spend a lot of time looking for it, I should say. House pet voice box. Safe house unlocked. Alright. We do have a recycling station. So we are going to recycle some stuff. I do not need all of that ammo. So let's take out... Oh... And then store all the resources. 65. Apparel crafting station does me no good. Okay, doggone it, there's one right here. I guess we'll go there since we're close to it. I didn't really want to go there as my next spot, but we're gonna do it anyway. And then we can go back up north. Before we do that, though, let's go back to our skills. Aim speed, reload speed. We only got one of two of those. Reload speed. We are going to definitely buy that one. Alright, back to the map. What do you bet our waypoint is exactly in the direction we don't want to go? Probably, we're just gonna hoof this because we could ride through town, but I don't think I'm wanting to ride through town. Let's try and avoid some of the combat at this point so we can keep this process moving, because I know there's going to be other combat. Obviously, as we get closer, there's going to be some bosses to fight and whatnot. If you are in the chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that. 11 weapons. To collect in this area. Well, it is a big town. This safe house is a church. Alright, here we go. This is, I think, a full-size safe house. Oh, what is this? I don't know what that was. Take all of that. A sledgehammer? I don't really need a sledgehammer. I am going to take that, however. And how are we doing on this? We only have 3 of 10 cars destroyed. Man. I thought for sure we would have that by now. And we've definitely destroyed one of those, so that's a little irritating. That we haven't gotten credit for that. Take that and there are some cars out there to destroy. This is starting to shape up like it's not a full-size safe house, which is unfortunate. Wait. Okay, I don't think we really collected anything that was really needing recycling. We're at 66 pounds. But consumable crafting. Let's do some of these simple. 4, 5. Let's do a few standard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't think we need any of those. Weapon augmenting. Okay. We don't have anything to recycle. Alright, let's go up into the tower here real quick. See if there's anything up on top that is worth doing some looting. There is not. Alright. That's unfortunate. So, okay. Now what we want to do is we want to go back north. The question is, where north do we want to go? We probably want to go here. Apparel crafting, recycling, and a vehicle station. Versus here, which is storage and companion. Alright, so we most definitely want to go here. Alright, fast travel. Because now we're going to work on some of these missions that are back up on the top of the area there. I can already hear a flying spider. So, oof, the flying spider is being shot at by somebody. So we're just gonna ignore it, and we are gonna try to work our way. What? How did that happen? I don't really want to attract attention here, so we're gonna go a little bit slow. I don't remember destroying that one. Oh, that this is that base that does work on these things. I forgot about that. So it really doesn't do me any good to do anything here because it's... Yeah, okay. To the hills! Actually, you know what? We did need that crafting station done. Miss Alchemist, how are you this evening? Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Oh boy, we've been spotted by something. I'm doing. Little guy just went to sleep. Oh, has it been a rough evening to try to make that happen tonight? Little legs giving you some difficulty? Ah, yeah. Both grandmas over. Yes, well, that's understandable then. Because we all like our grandmas, right? Oh, I hear a flying spider ahead of me. I'm not liking the sound of this. So let's hope he tries not to use his little spotter tool, and I can hear shooting to the right. There's definitely shooting over there, so we're gonna go slow. We don't want to get spotted by the flying spider. And there is an ad right now for those who don't have. Get the spider. Man, the spider scares me. What the heck is that? What is with the jitter all of a sudden? I have already destroyed one of them tonight. But I was definitely under some protection there. Okay, there's not much to this safe house. No, I'm not going to take any more. Not going to take any more ammo. Otherwise, I'll be so heavy I can't walk. Ah, schematic, excellent. I like schematics. Now. What is making that sound? Tree cover is too heavy to see the flying spider, but this is where we need to go next, which likely means we need to go here, because that is, yep, that is the base of the bunker. There are a lot of bunkers in Sweden under the mountains. I don't know if that's true in real life. But that sure seems like I do a lot of underground bunker busting exploration. doesn't sound fun over there. There's another battle of some sort going on over there. How are we doing? We're almost there. Really what we're doing tonight, Miss Alchemist, is we're trying to further the story along here so we can hopefully at some point wrap Generation 0 up. I was hoping maybe tonight. But we'll see, because it's already been, we've been doing this almost 3 hours. And I still have a warboard to do, a whole bunch of bases to unlock, another warboard to do. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen tonight. We're going to try, but we may end up running into next Monday. Another Swedish plane on the ground, not fighting the bad guys. Okay, that is taking me out. I do not want to go out. No power. Of course there's no power, which means I'm going to end up going out. And in maybe one of these other entrances. Alright, I saw the red light of... I really don't like the ticks. Alright, we know there's no power. It's not going to let me... I'm pretty sure that was the door I was trying to come through the last time. No power. More ammo. Alright, if we go down here... Are we going to be going in the right direction? I hope so. It would appear... We are indeed headed in the correct direction. The question is whether or not we can get to where we need to go. Still gonna get it. Oh no, we need to destroy machines. No. That means we have to go kill stuff. To get in here. Oh, what's this? Alright, it's telling us... Shocker! Good morning, how are you? Alright, log. Which one was this that we were trying to get to? This one. Entry barcode. This is a partial barcode identifier to unlock access to Martin, the bunker. Okay. Destroy enough machines in the forest. Shocker! Another raid. What is up tonight, everyone? Wow. Good evening, good evening. Raiders, welcome. Shout out. Let's see. I don't know if the shout out will work.
Shout a little bit softer now. 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 Shout a little bit louder 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 now.
There it is right there. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate you dropping in. I am CombatDagwood, and we are playing Generation Zero tonight. Robot invasion in 1980s Sweden. We're getting close-ish, I think, to the end of the game. We still have a lot of exploring to do yet, which is... Oh, we gotta kill robots in the forest region. I'm guessing... Man, how do we get... Okay, so we're gonna have to find... We're gonna have to find some robots to kill so we can get the barcodes to get in here. There was a battle going on in this direction. So I guess we go back this direction to find something to kill. Shocker, thank you for bringing your community over. I appreciate that. Where is this battle that was going on here? Oh, something just saw me. Where did it go? Oh yeah, there we go. There's the fight right there. Oh, your phone died like right after the raid. Hey, no worries, no worries. All right. Standing out here in the open. Why did you not blow up? There we go. That one's dead. He's shooting at me. Do you know where I'm at? Okay. Oh no! That one got me. Oh no! That one's gonna get me too. How do they know where I'm at? Now he's shooting at me. I guess we'll do 2 of these instead. Where are you? You just cannot run fast enough from these things. There's another one. Alright, let's go back for cover a little bit here. Let's recoup. Alright, let's go back at this. Okay, that one's dead. Unfortunately, I don't think these are the robots they were talking about. I don't think these were the robots they were talking about that we need to collect the cards from. So this part... Oh, there's another one. We... So what we do know of this story is that these little rollerball robots, we do know that they are Russian. They are part of a Russian invasion of Sweden. And I am not going to find the key card that I need doing it this way. So hopefully there's some more robots over there that are going to be carrying key cards. Because that's not going to do it. And we don't know why the Russians are invading Sweden, but they brought the firepower. They have flying, what I like to call flying spiders. If we go to the map and we zoom out, we can see there's a Soviet camp right there. So they had like a beach landing as part of this whole thing. So we're fighting robots that we're not sure if they are good robots or bad robots. They always seem to be shooting at me, so they feel like they're all bad robots. But that's the way it goes. So if you were one of the raiders that came in and you are so inclined or have the ability to go out to YouTube and find me on YouTube, I am dual streaming at the moment, which I don't normally do, but I have decided that as part of the fun, I'm gonna try doing it with this game, even though we're getting to the point where we're almost done. Alright, so what were these guys messing around with? Did I just hit a rollerball? Oh wait, there's something else up here on the hill. If you feel like it, you could go out to YouTube, look up CombatDagwood, and drop a lurk out there. If you're able to do so, that would be cool. If not, That's also cool. I just appreciate you being here, sticking around, checking things out. Alright, so we got some robot dogs to fight. Most of the time you can kill them with one shot. If you can hit the little battery cell thing on the top. Alright, sweet. These, however, I don't think are gonna... Oh, they are gonna give me the key card. Nice. Alright, sweet. I wanted those key cards. So I'm glad we found something to shoot that will give us a key card. Was not expecting to find those. Diesel, you're still around. I don't know that Smelts is still around, though. It was a while ago when he was here. Alright. Oh, did we already blow... How did we blow this up? I didn't think we blew that up. But I'll take it. I will take it. Alright. Now. Back to the bunker. We do have the 3 key cards, correct? I think we do. I think we collected 3. Oh, I appreciate that, Diesel. Yeah, no worries. I know you were over on Twitch doing your thing, so no worries at all, sir. I just appreciate you dropping in and saying hello. Alright, so we are going to go back to the bunker. We are going to get in, and we are going to find the war board so we can get some more missions. To work on. We probably are going to have to take a bathroom break here in a second, though. Wow, you had a whole bunch of people up lurking, huh? Alright, wait a minute. Did I go in the wrong entrance? Nope. This was the door I wanted to go to. Okay. No, seriously? What? Started with Kimbra and rated Shocker. Nice. And she rated Shocker. Oh, okay. What kind of sandwich did you make, Shocker? Why is it telling me I don't have the key cards? That's what it told me the last time, was that it needed key cards. Toasted whole wheat mayo and lunch meat. Hey, you know what? It actually sounds good at the moment. Of my own choice, I guess. No power. I could swear I have... Martin Bunker. I have all the key cards. What else do you want? For your gout flare up this week. Oh, I know those are not fun. Alright, so what in the heck do you want me to do? I have the key cards. I guess we'll go out and go to one other entrance. Maybe I'm just at the wrong entrance, baby? Come on, what now? And the fact that you don't tell me what I'm missing is the part that is irritating. So what else would I need to do? Is there another entrance over here? Because if I look at the log, it says, and I am... Hermelenin. Oh, am I at the wrong one? No, I have the bunker card. Barcode system compromised. We have disabled it. Entry on verbal affirmation at the east entrance. What? So is this the east entrance? Alright, so we'll run all the way back over there. Alright, so that's not working. Oh, this is so ghetto. East entrance, so it must be this one. Don't tell me I need 3 barcodes and then tell me I can't get in. Alright, that is the sound of one of the flying spiders. I don't have any other name for it, so it's just the flying spider. Don't see it coming, so... Okay. This appears to be the east entrance. As the door has been blown off. And we are going to go in and The ticks are really annoying. Okay, there we go. So we don't, it wants us to go that direction, which is probably the direction to go turn on the power. Here's the signs. This direction. So what kind of hoops are you gonna make me jump through for the power? Gas. Gonna have to run the gas again. Power isn't there. I hate the whole gas thing. It's really annoying. Alright, so we're going to go in here, going to push the button. It's going to tell us, no, you need to push a different button. Really? That's going to do some of the... It's gonna make me go upstairs, guaranteed. Because it's certainly not here. Or that was the right button. Yes, exactly. Sometimes it is the right button. Half the time, though, you get down here and then it's like, oh no, push a different button. So now we gotta find our way out of here. Did we already go that way? That's the way we came in, correct? That weapon. I'll take the armor-piercing rounds. Just want to make sure I'm not picking up too much stuff because I do not want. That's power. I do want the adrenaline shot because that's basically your self-revive type thing here. Alright, back upstairs and out. Why that dude did not blow up is beyond me, because I walked right past him. That door doesn't open. That door doesn't open. Alright, there is my dog station. Here is the warboard. This is what I need to get new missions. Oh, he blew up both of them. Packed with explosives. Alright, here we go. Here are
Hamelinen, this is
new
Lieutenant
missions.
Anderson at 205.
Kill them all.
We are
That's right. Just
experiencing
blow them all up.
Problems. Something locked down our subterranean lab facilities. We can no longer enter, and none of our key cards or overrides work. We request an engineering team to help us breach the blast door. Yes, it affects Department 53. We only noticed it today because the police is here to investigate the premises after the murders. But Command is holding them off for now. There's a risk that the team has been targeted by foreign operators, and we need answers of our own, especially about the 2 members of the team that are still missing. And we need to get into the lab to get those answers.
Dispatch, this is Patrol Car 14 at the Hagaboda mast. We're having difficulties with radio comms. Switching to NMT for now.
Thank you,
We have located
everyone,
what we believe is a source
for
of the
hanging out with me
disturbance.
today.
Something is
I
attached
appreciate
to
y'all.
the cable cabinet in the power shed. We think it might be a bomb. We're out of our league up here. We need an engineering team from the army or something. We have locked the shed and we'll secure the area for now. Over.
Alright, so those are the new missions. Now if we look at the map, we have a new mission here. These are the main missions, the red ones. The blue ones are side missions. And we do have a safe house up top that we need to unlock as well. So, before we move on, I'm going to take a really quick break. I'm going to go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So bear with me here. Alright, we're back. Now, before we can go do these missions, we need to go find where we can work on our weapons and whatnot. So our dog station is here. Let's craft some armor kits real quick. Okay, so we've got that. Oh, you know what? We did unlock a couple of things here. So light kits, no, but we did unlock the new paint job, this one. You really can't tell much. The paint jobs don't really... That's the only one that really makes a difference as far as being able to see it. So let's do that one. The voice. We did unlock this one. I don't remember how we test it though. Voice box rebuilt using scavenge parts, producing mechanical sounds. Voice box intentionally is disconnected from the speakers, rendering the companion voice communication inaudible. If add a fixed Phoenix runner for that classic runner sound and a voice box using parts from a dial-up modem. All right, let's try the pet, the adorable house pet. Although it doesn't seem to make much of a difference. Okay, all right. Oh, they blow each other up. We need to find where all of our... That's the power. That looks like a way out. This is also an exit. So let's go back. That might not be an exit. That might just be a way up to the upper level. That's an exit. And this is an exit. How many exits does this place need? I need to find my... That so much. I don't know where my Okay, there's gonna be lots of supplies and weapons in there, but honestly, I don't really need more supplies and weapons. I need to find my... I need to find my construction thing so I can work on my weapons and store... I'm glad he didn't see me. Whoa! Dude! Not cool. Not cool at all. Oh, that's the outside entrance. Okay, armor. Alright, I need to find... Yes, I need to find that. There we go. Oh, we'll just fast travel to it. Why didn't I think of that before? We still only have 3 of... Oh, what is this? Runner armor? Oh, no. There's nothing. There's no reward. I thought it was in the reward box. Alright, so... Okay, recycling. Consumable crafting. Okay, wait. Let's do the recycling first. Let's recycle... No. Some of the ammo. Not a lot, though. recycle some of this as well. Because the more ammo we get, we're getting into more serious enemies. We want to recycle this. Go here. I hate this part. It just does not go. Okay, let's see. Recycle. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing there. Store the resources. That takes us down to 68, but that's because we have a lot of ammo. Now, if we go to the crafting station, we need to craft the high voltage battery mag. All right, how many of these are we going to actually get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, so we got 13 of those. This is the special rifle. This is the one that Renegade. Wow, dude. Thank you. Oh. Well, what did I deserve? What did I do? Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you. What did I deserve? What did I do to deserve all of the love tonight? This is like the third raid? Fourth raid? Well, anyway. Alright, let's pause here for a second since we've got a bunch of new people in here. I'm a great human. Well, I appreciate that, Renegade. I'm CombatDagwood. I have been streaming, I don't know, or I've been affiliate for about 8-10 months. I guess February will be a year. Tonight, I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I don't do that very often, but I've decided to do it with this game. I just like to have fun. Most of the time I'm playing DMZ or Black Ops 6, but we're doing Generation Zero tonight, and it's, you know, just a game. Thank you. Thank you. You know, if you are... Is it really loud? Let's see. Sound alerts. Part of it is because I have to be able to hear it while I have my headphones on, because it doesn't run through my headphones. But I will turn it down a little. It's about 3 times louder than me. Okay. Yeah, I will turn it down a little bit. Alright, well, thank you for letting me know, because I did not know that.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Well, Minkyu, here's the thing. I use Streamlabs, and my headset is actually connected to my Xbox. So all of my headset audio comes through there. None of the game stuff or the Streamlabs stuff runs through that. So yeah, that part doesn't work for me yet. Down on that. Yes, I did get a haircut. It's now an eighth of an inch, maybe? No, not an eighth of an inch. Maybe a 16th of an inch. No, the cooldown isn't that long. It did have a 15-second cooldown, which was basically about as long as it took to run it, and then, you know, of course, then it would start right over. Ah, thank you, Minkyu. I appreciate that. It's just some of the free stuff that Streamlabs gave out for the holiday. So anyway, you can see there is a Discord link right there. If you are so inclined, you can join the Discord. We just go out there and we have some fun. So anyway, let's get back to the game. We are getting ready to continue. I am currently using my controller that has a severe stick drift, and it's right annoying, but my other one died, so I have to use it at the moment. Okay. We are... Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright, so we are going to go after the main mission here. So we need to find our way out. Nope, that's not the way out. That's the... Yeah, you know what? It's funny because the Xbox I bought when I got a new Xbox for my office, which you just saw in the background there, it came with two controllers. One has stick drift and the other does not, which is really very strange, but it's very annoying. Okay, there's power. Haha, renegade. This didn't take me where I want to go. I do not need to find more stuff. I just want to get out. Where's my exit? Alright, there's an exit sign. Oh, we are not out of the woods. Oh, cool. There's shooting outside already. Even went out and bought an Elite controller to think it would make a difference. Did your Elite controller get stick drift too? It seriously makes me wonder if Microsoft is doing something to cause it on your second Elite. Are just on fire tonight. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I appreciate that very much. Ugh, how many levels is this base got? I just keep going up and up. Are you gonna let... Okay, you let me out finally. Alright, so we have to go out and to the right. It has been a big night for raids. Seems to happen on PlayStation 2. Thanks for coming over from the raid. I appreciate that. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do we got going on here? I can hear... What are we shooting that... Definitely. Okay, there's the flying spider. Now, the question is, can we get to one of those buildings safely? Diesel, yes, you have a pretty green sword. You are now a mod. Diesel, I asked. You demurred, so I gave it to you anyway. Kinda had no choice. Oh, well. Thanks for being dragged over then, Grandpa. I actually really like your name, because always meet new people, yeah. Sometimes I kind of feel like a grumpy grandpa myself. Probably shouldn't be, but some days it just feels that way. I do love them, though. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Let's find out what exactly are we up against. Oh boy, we got some of the flyer things. Some of the roller balls. We have got to get over there. What do you bet there's a fence? Yep, there's a fence that we have to get in through. Let's see. Gotta give you some rabbit love. So this game is called Generation Zero. It's actually a pretty, from what I've been told anyway, by people who have stopped by the stream, it is an older game, and they actually announced the studio, Avalanche something, announced not too long ago that they were no longer going to, this is like the last season or whatever, and then they're no longer going to support it any longer. So I have only been playing this for, I don't know, 4 months, maybe 6 months. It apparently, I mean, it's got quite a following, and people have been playing it for years and years and years. So it's my Monday game right now. Do I have... Nope, okay, it's off. Yep, right now the schedule is Monday is Generation Zero, Wednesdays are World of Tanks, and then Friday and Saturday are usually DMZ, and then Sunday is Black Ops something. Typically it is Black Ops Zombies. Bo Sprout, there's no giveaway today, Bo. No giveaway, Bo. No, Bo. No. New mission. What are you talking about, a new mission? You can't be shooting at me. You haven't even seen me. fighting two different kinds of robots here. Ah, no! Where did that one go? Is this the one we just killed? Merry Christmas, Bo. Not quite Christmas yet, but it's getting close. Oh, he's EMP. Quick, 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 quick. Reload. Oh, there's another dog. Reload, 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 reload. Where is he going? Where'd he go? Alright, it's time to get out my dog. It is still Christmas Eve here, Bo. Yes, it is Christmas Eve Eve. Oh, wait. Why is they coming from behind me? Alright. Time for my dog. No, did you just bug out? No, it just bugged out. Oh, man. Grumpy, thanks for coming in. Walker, hello, hello this evening. Yes, yes. I cannot believe it just bugged out on me. Have a good night, Grumpy. That is so annoying. It did that the last time. I had to go all the way back to a base to get it back. Alright. It says I have... Can't get in there. It wants us to go in another bunker, probably. Oh, we'll take the explosive rounds. Take the thread. Take the adrenaline shot and the first aid. I don't need any of that other stuff or I'm going to get overweight again. Arame! Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Bow Sprout, there's no giveaway. Or Bo, I could say yes, there was a giveaway and you totally missed it. How about that? Would you prefer I tell you that? Let's just take all of that. I'm not going to go through every one of these ships. Or every one of these ships. Every one of these trucks. Alright, it's a big one. It's a big one. We don't want to fight him. gotta get in over there somehow. Here's the gate. He saw me somehow. Alright. How is he doing that? What? Find any clues about... Oh, I wish you could... what? Now what do you want me to do? Which mission? Oh, now it's going to make me go from place to place. You always miss the giveaways. Well, Bo, there wasn't one. So would you rather that I tell you you missed it, or would you rather I tell you that there isn't one? 53 door logs. Read more. Alright, so there's that. I don't think it'll let me blow up the trucks. Now I gotta go all the way back over here. Man.
Because the parking needed a sweeping, and when we moved it I noticed that there are a pair of keys, probably his house keys, still left in the driver's seat. I figured you might want to know about it. At least his spare key card was not in the car, so hopefully he has it safely locked away at home. Was he ever going to move the car? It's been standing there for almost 2 weeks now.
Alright, so she's upset about a car, apparently. Not sure why she's upset about a car, but she is. Ooh, what do we got going on in here? Doesn't appear to be anything fun, and that's not a door we can get through. Alright then, so we'll just keep working our way around and see what we can find. Oh, here's what we're looking for. Read it. Message about the car. Alright, now can we get in there? Nope, still wants us to go find something else. Up. He doesn't like it when you blow his kneecaps off. hurt. McDougal, thanks for dropping in. It's going pretty well tonight. We've only died like that a couple of times tonight. Sometimes he gets his shots off really fast, and other times... like that. You just don't see them coming. And then you end up dead, and you have to use your adrenaline shots, which are basically like a self-revive. Walker, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. It's a good thing we made some of those. Alright, I think he's getting very close. I think. Why? Oh, what game is this? This game is Generation Zero. Figured that one out. We got out of there before that one. Yeah, it's kind of a robot showdown for sure. There's two sides to this robot. Two sides to this whole robot thing here, and I don't know which side is the good side and which side's the bad side. So you just kill them all, and then hopefully... hopefully at some point, let's try moving all the way down here real quick. Got a dry throat all of a sudden. Don't have anything to drink. Stick drift. Look at the ceiling. I wish. Just another night. Alright, so here's the thing that's annoying. These things don't kill that. Don't kill these things. You would think that these things would... Oh, maybe I finally took him out. Yes! Destroy 15 tanks. Problem is, I did not have that mission on. I finally took enough of that leg out that it let me kill him. this. Yes, we want that. We're gonna take those. Alright, we got stuff to find over here. So we will go in here. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of cars to blow up here. Okay, shall we shoot down a flying spider? It's really distracted, so it might... So the one thing we do know about the flying spiders is that they are Russian. It ain't shot down yet. That shot missed. I can't see it now. They do take a lot of shooting. Yes, they do take a lot of bullets. I'm probably not shooting it in the right place either. And now he's out of sight. Alright, let's see how many of these cars we can blow up. Back where I can see you again. Nope, can't see you. Alright, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9. Yes, we did it. All right. Okay, now we need to go... Oh, did we get the main mission done? We did get the main mission done. Okay, I guess we're going there now. We got all of that stuff done. Yeah, actually, I have 261 of the armor-piercing 50 caliber bullets. Actually, you know what? I don't have a stronghold right here. Maybe I should go unlock this stronghold first. Where's that? Where's that taking me? Where's that waypoint? Uh-oh. light me up. Get me in, get me in. Woo, that was... What was that? Advanced first aid. I don't know what that was. Explosive gas? I don't think I've experienced that one before. But, like I said, yeah, now he's in the direction. Yeah, that was one pissed spider. That is right. Now he's in the direction I need to go. If I go in that direction. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, I wonder if it was that gas that blew up. So, I'm okay, never mind. I'm not going to go that direction. I'm going to go that direction. Oh, the problem is we've got a fence. Am I going to be able to get out of the fence? Entered combat? What are you talking about? Oh, it's back over the head. He's back overhead again. Quick, get to a building. Okay. Where'd my door go? And he can't even see me. Oh, this is not good. He's doing damage even while I'm inside. Yes, McDougal, this is the only game right now that I dual stream. Right now I'm dual streaming Twitch and YouTube. And I just started that like last Monday. I made the decision, I think I'll dual stream it, and absolutely destroying me. So if you're so inclined and want to go out and drop a alert or whatever out there, it's just CombatDagwood out on YouTube. And I don't have the hours, I don't have the followers, I don't have any of that stuff. It's just just something to do at the moment. At some point, we might start working on it more seriously, but... Wow, I can't even get a shot off. Alright, I obviously have to find a different spot here. Let's go back under here. Maybe this will give us a little more protection. Oh, now I can't see him again. Alright, it looks like... Maybe, maybe not. He is out of sight at the moment. Alright. So we need to go in that direction, but we need to be able to find a way out. This fence is so annoying. No, it's the gas. Literally just lights the gas up. There ain't nothing you can do to fight that. I think he's close. There he is. He's one dead spider. Okay, finally go out this way. Since the fence is in their way. And now we're going to go cross country. And we are going to get tired. Actually, let's... Oh yeah, we lost the dog. I forgot about that. It glitched out. Alright, let's go look at this old fort. Oh, cool. There's something spotting me up here, too. What did I... Okay, it'd be nice to have the dog at this point. Okay, we have dogs and these robot things shooting at each other. Can't see him. So...
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
So if I say let's DMZ, you will say no? Are you saying right now? Yes, I will say no right now. Yes, I do. You need an aimbot in this one for sure. Alright. Now, we can't go jump through there. Front gate. There was a spot in here. Take that, and that, and that. Oh, what's this? I found a little collectible. Already checked him. Thanks, Bo Sprout. I appreciate you too, sir. Alright, so there's gotta be... plastic. I haven't used any of that stuff, so I'm just gonna leave it. What did they have in cages? What were they keeping in the cages? It is a fun game, Bo. It's just taken a really long time. It's a long, big game. Playing the missions and that kind of stuff. But it is fun. It definitely gives. It's a little bit slower pace, which I do like. Just it's a nice break from. No, this is Xbox. I don't know if it's available on PC. Yeah, I think Bo has the rest of the year off or something. I thought he said. So Bo is going to be looking to play video games all the time. His family won't be able to pull him away from his games. Oh no, something else spotted me. Don't have to work for the rest of the year. Okay, so we are coming up on our goal, and there is a battle ahead as well. Nice. Kids have hijacked the PS again. Uh-oh. What do we got going on here? No, we have another flying spider. Supposed to get into this place. Right here I see. Find where the data on the tracking device is received.
Oh, that's strange. Soviet equipment inside the Phoenix camp. Oh, wait! I heard someone talking about a Soviet captain who's working with the Phoenix machines. Could this be her place? Don't let your guard down.
Kids have a goal with Minecraft or something. Oh no. Alright, so it requires a key. Where do I find the key at? Let's hope the key is in here. Oh, Firebird. That's what they call that thing, huh? Okay, so it is saying to shoot the jets, the little ball on the backside. And the barrels on the back of it. Okay. So that's how you destroy these. Take out the jets. Take out the little blue targeting thing or something there. Alright, so we got a little intel. On the Firebird. Use the passcode from the note to unlock the door. Okay, so let's look at the note. That would have been nice weeks ago. Yeah, that's right. It would have been nice weeks ago. Alright, is there something in here? Alright, you gonna let me in now?
Shit. They're sending more of those firebirds. We cannot let them establish a base in Hagabuda. These machines will crush us all. I'm too far away to make it. I'm gonna have to count on you now, okay?
Oh, cool.
They say that you can handle a gun like no one else. You can do this.
Yeah, what can I say? I can handle a gun like no one else. Alright. Tatiana's notes. Keeping up code, computer, blah blah blah, Super Survivor, Firebirds, passcodes, stop code. Okay. Alright, so Hidden Phoenix Camp Outpost. Alright. So we are going to go. Let's see. That is a full station versus here. So we're going to go back here first. We are going to come on. Hey, look at that. Whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so let's see. We need to... That's crafting. Let's recycle first. FMJ. Let's not do all of it. Let's do about that much. Let's recycle some of these. Let's do about that much. And all of that back over. Okay, so now weapon augmenting. Select. Cool, we haven't unlocked anything new there. Got hit and run on. Mark machines when destroying any component. Okay, nothing new there. And there is... Deals more damage hitting components at long range, but less damage at close range. And what does EMP do? EMP, when destroying a component, has a chance to trigger an EMP, disabling the machine. You can shoot more accurately and with less recoil while prone. EMP. We don't have anything new there either. Alright, well that didn't help a whole lot. Can we possibly get more of these? Nope, we need more ultra capacitors. Wait, didn't we have... Maybe it was here. Nope, I guess not. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna go up here. The nice thing is we have this fast travel now that's available so that we don't have to spend quite as much time. Renegade Relic. You're still hanging out. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Alright. We are going to go up that direction. The bicycle will do us no good at this point. So we're just gonna hoof it. Can't go through the water. Have another flying spider. Over there to our right. Let's hope it stays to our back. Now we're on a road that would have been nice to have had the bicycle. But the bicycle does not work well going over land. It is not an off-road bicycle. You know what? I think I've been up here before. I think this might be the lighthouse. Grandpa here is going to hurt tomorrow. Yeah, and you know what? Tomorrow is my side of the family's Christmas get-together, so... Yeah, it's going to be... But I can sleep in a little bit tomorrow, so... Oh, shoot. There's something here. So I can't, you know, I don't have to worry too much about it. And I don't think we're going to get the game done tonight, but we are going to have a whole lot of it knocked out. I'll take the armor piercing, take the adrenaline shot, take the thread, and the other stuff would be nice, but this is not much of a safe house. Get to lay tile floor with a friend so they can have Christmas in the living room. Oh, that... Honestly, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun, Diesel. I'd rather be at work. I'd rather go to work. Alright, let's see what we got up here. What did you miss? Well... I opened a new safe house. I completed more of the story. HP 5, flares. There's a med pack. I don't need all of that stuff. I'll take the armor piercing. I don't need all of that ammo. Don't need that ammo. Take that and that. Okay. Varning. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. We do have a... Oh, there is more to this safe house. I was going to say this safe house is lame. Read more entry in the journal. Okay. Gonna go check if this is on the PS. Burb. Alright, Bo. This ain't too bad. Apparel crafting. Let's look. Night, Miss Alchemist. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Merry Christmas if I don't see you. Yes, Merry Christmas, Miss Alchemist. Thank you for being my friend. Merry Christmas to you and the family. Merry Christmas to Maddie. Merry Christmas to the little legs. Alright, okay, so we just did that. So the other part we gotta do is... Do we have a vehicle station here? We do have a vehicle station. So, let's go back here. Oh. I'm not sure if Diesel's leaving. I think he might have been saying goodnight to Miss Alchemist. Merry Christmas to you, Renegade. Alright, what happened to my companion? Not going anywhere just yet. Now it's back. Why did he go away? Alright, so now we need to go here. And we can use the bicycle. Okay, the bunker is there. Power. There's an exit. And this way's an exit. This way's an exit. The vehicle station is right here, so we're gonna get a bicycle. So we could get a motorcycle, or we could get a motorized cart. They are faster, but they are noisier. So that's why we always go with bicycles. They're not as fast, but they're definitely... Okay, so we need to go out, take a right, take a left, take a right. I think I'm gonna stream this morning, but Tall will be sleeping. But Tall will be sleeping? Oh, but we will all be sleeping? Is that what you mean? Alright. Y'all, gotcha. Okay, yep, that's what I meant. That's what I thought you meant. Alright, take a right. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh. Then take a right. Now we're headed in the right direction. Okay, so we're just gonna go straight as far as we can. It's getting very noisy on both sides. It's another safe house. Another church safe house. And here's where they're riding the bicycle part. Get off. There we go. What just saw me? Okay. Oh, look at the tricycle. That's fun. Well, what is this about? I don't know what that's all about, but hey, that's fun. Oh, let's see, Fat Finger, damn, Diesel, the tree will be lifted by all of the presents then. We have 4 birthdays next month, all in 1 week. Spread it out through here. A big pile of gifts with a tree on top. So, here's the thing. Yes, so, as you know, I have six grandkids. I'm sorry, 6 children between me and my wife. We have 9 grandchildren. So obviously you can bet that this month is kind of expensive when it comes to Christmas stuff. On top of that, we have 7 birthdays this month between our 2 families as well. I don't know what this guy was eating, but I do not recommend eating a grenade. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Another collectible. It's kind of a lot. Yeah. In February, we have 9 birthdays. Which also includes mine, but yeah, it's between the kids' birthdays, the grandkids' birthdays, my siblings' birthdays. It's just, yeah, it's... Ooh, another sledgehammer. I don't need the sledgehammer, but it just gets to be a lot. lead. Take all of that. There's the crafting. Take the radio. Guys in your family didn't damage it with being. No, that's for sure. Definitely, yeah. Thankfully, I get paid pretty well for what I do. But it's still a lot. Alright. Where's my recycle station? Back to the recycling. I don't think there's anything over here to recycle. I am going to recycle those. Nothing there to recycle. And then store those. Okay. Alright, so now why is he shooting at me? I didn't do anything. Oh, it's the flying spider. I'm dead as soon as it starts. Relic hanging in for the long haul, but I really like your playing video games, Grandpa. Yeah. Okay. So I really don't want to fall out. He's gonna ring the bell again. Kind of a pain keeping up with two chats. Two chats? What other chat are you keeping up with? I think they do, Bo. You know what, Diesel? It's really not that hard because they both come into the same chat pod. Streamlabs has made that really easy, so I can see both Twitch and YouTube in the same chat pod. Found a capture card yet. Not sure if this laptop will even stand up the stream. Yeah, that's the one thing I did have to. Part of my upgrade was I did have to get a new laptop. Because it was not going to. My old laptop just was not cutting it. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, you can ring my bell. So yeah, part of my upgrade was I had an Apple computer that was about 5 years old, maybe almost 6 years old, which, as you know, in the computer, stop hovering. Right above the tower where I can't see you. So I was in need of a newer computer. So I went ahead and upgraded at that time when I was starting out the whole streaming thing. Get in. HP texture, I guess if it works, it works. It's still streaming out, that's true. That's for the price of a decent laptop. I just spring for a CPU, it'll be done. First upgrade is the console. Yeah. I did it all at the same time. Oh, where did that come from? I guess there are guys out front that I probably should have been. I bit the bullet and did it all at once. It was a big bullet, but... I work hard, I deserved it, right? Oh, it's... That guy was doing it. Problem is now I've got... Things were there. Can't see that guy. How many of these things? How many of these things have I destroyed now? 10? I think your streams are fine the way they are, Diesel. But it is always nice to have a little bit nicer gear, right? Here it comes. I don't know what in the world that thing shoots that gets me so hard. There's no outrunning it. Most proud. I don't think that those shots were doing any good. I'm fighting like two different things at one time here. Here comes. Here comes. I'm about to get gassed. Seems to work better. Look at, even the chandeliers are shaking. Oh, that one's dead. That one's dead. Now the other one is shooting at me. I swear. How many of those am I gonna have to kill? Now there's another one way out there. Getting rather crowded out there. The second I look out there, it blasts me? Alright, what's the deal with that thing? Where did that come from? Oh, I got too much going on from every direction here. I have met my match here. I am a little at a loss for what I should be. Can't go out the front because this thing is out. Every time I try to shoot at it, blasts me. comes the gas. That time I avoided being gassed. At this point, Bo, I need to get out of here. And I need to go over here because that's the main mission over there. So yeah, at this point, it's just a matter of trying to survive. I've got that flying spider. What I like to call the flying spider anyway. They call it a firebird. I gotta shoot the engines on that bird, basically. And then it fires at me without warning. Yeah, I think if I can get those engines to go out, and you can see they're kind of starting to flame out a little bit. So at this point, it's just a matter of getting enough hits on it with those engines flamed out. Starting to run out of bullets though. I don't know what it's doing when it makes the little... You would think that these things... destroyed his 2 cannon things, so what the heck? See, I don't know what it's doing when it does that. How? This must be a second one because I thought I destroyed all of the... Let's see. Go to the back again.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
The gas. Are there any friendly Wallies? Yeah, my dog. But he won't do any good at this point. From him that time. It's weird because sometimes they seem so easy to kill. Other times it's like... they feel like it's so hard to kill. Like the last one didn't seem like it was this hard. That doesn't seem like it's doing. It's not doing anything. It's just wasting it. Down to 39 rounds left. Burb. The explosive gas. The wrong side of the explosive gas, I guess. This is taking way more than I thought it would. Way more than I thought it would. I'm gonna run out of the ammo. I swear I feel like it knows when I'm aiming at it. I swear. Gotta be getting close. I don't know what it's doing when it does that. That should not have hit me. Alright, good night, Maddie. No, 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 run, run, run. Well, it didn't, like... kill me, but... Oh, Maddie had a raid? Oh, Maddie, I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was a raid. It should take them down under the 4 wings. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, is hit those jets, but man, it is not... I feel like it's taken more time to do it this way. I know, it's kind of strange. sure makes you feel like you're about to kill the thing, and alright, that one is dead now. Because I'm in the wrong spot. Can you not shoot the bird with that thing? Yes, you can. But in the past, it seems to have worked better with the sniper rifle. Alright, that one's dead. So the two big ones down on the ground are dead now. I have 5 armor-piercing rounds left. Make some more coffee. Yeah, I would make coffee at this point too if I were me. Get stuck up there. It just doesn't work very well to try to shoot from up there because it's got limited angles. Okay, I got 10 rounds of this left. And that stupid thing is dead. Holy smokes. One skill point earned. Okay, I used up a lot of ammo. Holy smokes. Thankfully, we are like right here at a base. So all of this stuff I can collect, I can just go put in the recycle. That took a really long time. Oh, look at that. There's like a jump. The bicycles. Alright, let's go out here and... Alright, now let's go loot the big boys. What's with all the bicycles? Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably about time to go to bed too. I don't want to though. That's the thing is I'm feeling like I'm doing something here. Hey, did you see clapping emo? He got Phil Lyon's head as an emoji. Oh, wow. Diesel, you're going to be a hurt minute tomorrow, too. I know it's only 12:23, but I do have stuff to do tomorrow, and I probably should help my wife with some of it. Alright, I don't want all of this stuff. Future, but not in 2 hours, maybe 6. Okay, now, oh, this flying spider crashed right in the churchyard. Ooh, this is gonna put me overweight. I need to drop some stuff. Because there is stuff here that I want. So what am I gonna drop? I don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. My wife is working. I'm off with my coffee. Kids doing Minecraft. Bo, it sounds like a very relaxing day at your house. Alright, let's go. We've got all kinds of stuff we need to replenish here. So recycling first. We are not going to recycle any ammo at this point. We are going to recycle those and those. And we're going to recycle half of those. Yes, for Bo, it is your Christmas Eve, isn't it? Okay, and there's nothing new here. And store all of that. Okay, now consumable crafting. I probably really shouldn't craft any of that until I know for sure what I need, but 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weapon augmenting. Where is my storage box? Oh yeah, it's down below. Where is my storage box? I forget where it's at. There it is. Alright, hold to use storage. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is check my ammo. Combat, we don't eat anything special on Christmas. So we always have on Christmas morning at our house with the kids, we always do homemade cinnamon rolls, and looks like this year we are going to have biscuits and gravy for breakfast as well. For dinner at my parents' house, we always do Swedish pancakes. So that is what do we have over here for 50 cal? Only got 6 of the FMJs left. Yeah, I like, it's always been a tradition for my wife's kids. She started that for them a long time ago, so. All right. Oh, we got no armor piercing left. Let's see what else we got. Thousand rounds of F&J. Yeah, just like you, if you get hurt and you have to go to the hospital, you go in the ambulance. Shoot the leg, shoot the middle, shoot the top. Did you see the clip? All right. Alright, we got 30 minutes. Rather than doing the main mission, we are gonna see if we can open up another safe house. We'll see if we can do another. Wait a second. Skills. We have another skill we can unlock. Increase the amount of ammo found. I don't know if I need that. May scavenge up to 25% more. Less noise. Allow stronger. I think we're going to go with the armor. All right. Back to the map. So we've got to do the end of this wall and take a left. Soviet beacon. Oh, man. Another Soviet beacon? Okay. Safe house is here. Looks like it's in the basement. It is, it is. Okay, that's really annoying. Storage box. How are we doing on the ammo? What is that? FMJ 9mm. Yeah, we got plenty of that. Nothing in there. Wait. Now there's a mission in this building? Fam Karlberg, Fam Svensons, Fam S. Peterson. Well, those are some Swedish names. Not gonna zoom in anymore for me. Nope, don't do that. Check the DM. Do I need to check it right now? Read. Okay. Did you just give me another mission? No, you didn't. Alright, now we're going to go after this side mission, and then we're going to call it a night. Check DM. Alright. No, that's not how you eat a cinnamon roll. That is not how you eat a cinnamon roll. Alright, out we go. Oh, we have a bicycle station here, so let's take that. Alright, so we need to go... Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. this. Where's my mark at? Oh boy. Cool, now it's shooting at me too. Is it a sign at the crossroads? What are we talking about here? What in the heck? I can't get into any of these buildings. Death from above. You found a strange device on one of the flying Soviet machines. It appears that it's been sending data on one of it, sending coordinates to the north coast. The resistance is in dire need of more information about these new flying machines and has asked you to try and find out more. Take out the Soviet beacons. Alright, so I need to try to get out to the beacon. How am I gonna do that? Okay, this is the first time I've ever been successful in doing that. Wow. This is... Oh, they blew each other up? There's a house. Maybe I can shoot him from here. Inventory. Down to standard first aid. Nope, no balcony. I know Spanish. Spoke German in high school. Yeah, that does not help at all. That doesn't help at all. Shoot. I was hoping there'd be an upstairs balcony I could shoot these things. Shoot at these things. No such luck. Diesel. Have a good night, man. We'll talk to you tomorrow. I know, I'm so concentrated. I'm so concentrated. That take it out? Wonder what it takes to take it out. I know. Oh, gosh. It feels like such a waste. Alright, now I gotta get out to that thing. And take it out. Wow, 6 hours. Have a good night, Diesel. Sleep well. Okay, this is one of those missions I didn't think it was going to take this long to do. Of course, it has to be a multi-step mission. Alright, how do we take it out? Are you going to tell me how to take it out? Now that thing's after. Oh, there's more than one? Okay, since when do those little things have such power? They didn't have that kind of power before. How's that thing see me through the house? Oh, now it's got a flamethrower? No worries, Bo. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you. Oh boy. How are we going to do this now? Cool, it can shoot me. I don't know how I'm supposed to defeat it when it can shoot me like that. Explosive. Yeah, I don't, yeah, it tells me how to fight it, but how in the world are you going to compete with it when it does that? I got 2 of them and only an occasional building to get into. Good night, Bo. Have a good day. Now we got that thing to deal with. This is not going like I thought it would. Not at all. see how this is going to happen.
Out there? I need help. I was on my way with a shipment to the Arkestorp jetty when a big goddamn robot blasted me off the road. I have some delicate supplies in the back, so I really can't take more hits. Please, anyone, help me.
Oh, it's gonna give me another side mission. I have all of these self-revives and stuff. This is certainly not going the way I thought it would. try something here. Did you let me put down my mine? Oh, it bugged out now too. Cool. That's a waste. It's a waste of that ammunition right there, because that stuff is too valuable. That doesn't seem to be doing anything to that. This is much longer than I thought it was going to be. side. Now we're back to this again. To the other side. Did the airplanes just leave? What happened to... I don't get it. What happened to the flying machines?
You did it! I didn't ask too much of you. It's all good. You're fine. You're fine.
Yes, you asked too much.
Okay, why don't you come over? I brought you something.
quite sure what I'm supposed to do with these, but I'm going to take them.
There you are. It's so nice to finally meet you. That was some impressive work you did. The stories about you didn't lie. I'm thinking that me and Anna will stay here for a bit and keep an eye out. But you keep on moving. We need you out there. Death to the machines.
Okay, thanks, I guess. So she gave us a better assault rifle. I think. So if that's the case... Oh, this is going to have 7.62 ammo though. Yes. I don't have any 7.62 ammo though. At least I don't have any here. Okay, crafting station, recycling, storage. So I'll come all the way back over here. Let's go to there. And to the recycling station. We are not going to recycle any ammo this time. Store all the resources. Okay, now. 7.62. We're gonna put in the inventory. And let's put in some of this stuff we're not gonna need. Okay, and now back over to ammo. here. Go back to inventory, ammo. Just dropping all the ammo that we cannot use at this point, or won't use, to get it out of our storage. Because it doesn't do us any good over there. Now, what do we have in here? Let's put that PBG. If we go to here, go to attachments, okay, and all right, now we don't have any extended, so let's go back over here, go to here, and we're gonna take this and store the item. Then we're gonna go here, assign to slot. We're going to put it there. Then we're going to go to the ammo crafting station. We're going to come down to 762. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that... Let's go back down and make some more of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we do not have a ton of those, but we've got more. Okay, so let's go to weapon augmenting. Select. Smoke fryer. Titan toppler. Alright, doesn't give us a lot of choices here. Health stealer. Does more damage when I'm laying on the ground. Don't know how that's supposed to help, but... Okay. those are augmented. And did we do this one? No, we didn't. No skill points. Schematics. Smoke grenade, advanced first aid kit, or a boombox advanced first aid kit. Experimental. Don't have any of those. We only got one apparel. And companion, we need. Okay, so research profile, emotes, team, challenges, and assignments. Okay. What's our inventory look like? We're at 69. Oh, we should go to the crafting station and go make some more of this ammo. Six more rounds of that. Ammo schematic points. Need 80 for that. Need 40 for the smoke round. 80 for that. All right. Okay, so next time, what are we gonna do the next time? We gotta go here so we can keep working on the main mission here. Alright, it's 2 a.m. Wow, we're nearly 2 a.m. and 7 hours into this stream. Unbelievable. I did not expect to do this tonight. So, folks, we are going to call it a night. Yep, looking at the ceiling. All right. Thank you for hanging out. If you are still in the chat, I appreciate you very much. We are going to end it there. We will see you possibly on Wednesday. We're not quite sure on that one yet. So, all right. Have a good night.